Good morning. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Getting right into it, I have been obsessed with this mod pack. It's all I've been thinking about. I see Scarl got first. Nice job. Hopefully everyone's doing well on this Sunday. Need this to boot up a little bit faster. Ever so slowly loading up terrain. There we go. So that's gonna be ever so slowly going through the process. I do want to put build up the actual buildings here. But for now, I can't do that too easily. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of slimes. Until I can put a secondary wall in. Until then, I'm just gonna have to deal with a ton of slimes. But I'm getting a good amount of just everything. Because the ones I really do want is the catalyzing gland, ribs, and the slimy pearls, because those will allow me to make lily pads of fertility, which would allow me to accelerate my farms pretty quickly. But I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Now the question is, what do I start working on? I might see about making, what was it called? That productive bees. There was a net bee cage. So I'm gonna capture my bees. Just so they're not, I can remove all the glass. And start working on getting the harvester. There's one. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, there should be 3. There's 2. And I just need this last one to pop out. And 3. So that's been cleaned up. I can also remove all the flowers. I don't know why, but some of these are like... Oops. Are they like constantly getting in the way? And I don't particularly care about all the different flowers. Should probably keep the poppies though, but oh well. Not the end of the world. I can put all that away. I will need to make bees later, I believe, but for now that's good enough. Okay, so big thing I want to start working on is getting plastic. Not the Ortec plastic, but the latex plastic from Industrial Foregoing, which requires a tree tap. Latex. I need a fluid extractor, which really should not be too bad. And at the moment, I'm not too worried about making this thing like hyper efficient. Or maybe I am. Black hole. Yeah, so I could do the modular router to do the block placing. I thought. Why did that not show up? Weird. But let me see. Let me make a tank. And grab some wood, which I can just go down here. And because I'm not too worried about the final placement of this, I'll just place this here. That's right. If you give it power, it goes faster. So let me go move this actually over here. Pop this one off. And then I can push that and it'll be slightly more efficient. It does 6 iterations instead of just 1. And while that does that, I need... How much do you need for a thing of latex? Whoops. It's a latex processor, which I want to say it's 100 to 1? I might be wrong about that one. So that should give me plenty. The Tartarus arc is done. Nice. I should see about maybe going for all the modium. Okay, come on. I should also maybe see about transferring this more, not manually. Hopefully you're doing well, cutie. That away. And that is 366 units of latex. Hi, Krabby. Hopefully you're doing well. So next up is that I want to put in here is going to be dust. How's your day? It's been going pretty well today. I slept a lot today. I think I slept like a total of like 12 hours. So I'm feeling pretty well rested today. Hopefully your day has been going well. Shit. That was not intentional. Whoops. I like the fact that that reverbs, even though it really shouldn't be reverbing. There we go. And hopefully everyone's day's been going well so far. I will definitely kind of do this better, but at the moment I'm not overly worried about it. I will probably remove the jumbo fluid tank for fluid storage, but at the moment I'm not too worried about fluid storage. That away. So that's just going to be breaking down all the different dust. The biggest thing that I want from dust is redstone. Redstone is pretty much the biggest thing I want. Okay, now it's let's see about making a latex processor. So there's the latex processor. I'll place this here. And that needs water. This isn't going to be here forever due to the fact that I don't want to deal with water. But for now, it'll have to do. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm not ready to go back to work, though. That's fair. I need to make a sink. I don't blame you for not wanting to go back to work. Whee. I'm not too worried about how slow that one is. I do want to do this, though. So that's gonna slowly. Oh, it's 75 per dry rubber. But so they changed how this works because this gives you one dry rubber. So instead of having the little pellets, you now just straight up get the dry rubber. So you don't have to worry about crafting that, which is cool. Also, should there be a quest here? Apparently I need to just make a pity frame. That's not what I want to click. So I'll drain it. Pink slime, nice. That's empty, so I will steal this back. So I might get a small Hermitcraft AV made for VRC and put him in a little spacesuit. Oh, nice. I will have to set up a pink slime and liquid meat farm later, but maybe have a spacesuit ocean theme like pajamas. Okay, so that's going to be saving down a lot of resources. I should probably see about getting the other enchants. Like, can I make efficiency? I know that this pack does have Ender IO, which I could use. Where's efficiency 4? Efficiency 5 is 33 levels. That's not too bad. Redstone lapis. I do need to see about getting dark steel then. I will require this. We really shouldn't be that bad then. Fortune 3 is the highest I can get for this though. I don't know what each enchant does. It is Miner's Fervor. Silk Touch reactive. So the ones I want is just Fortune Efficiency. You get that done though, Krabby. That's gonna be awesome though. There's several add-ons I can get for. Thank you for the head pat, Scarl. That Industrial 4 going. There's the range upgrades, which don't really matter for this one. But there's speed, efficiency, and I think there is actually the upgrades to these. I can do those. This one's really cheap. That does require me to automate netherite or nether. Let me try that again. Does require me to make endstone, but you can do that pretty easily here. So that's pretty much free, and I think there's a higher tier, which I think. Oh, sludge has a use now. Interesting. That makes the tier 5. Tier 6 is biofuel. There's a higher tier 7. It's also rather easy to make. Tier 8. Yes, it's easy to consider. Well, maybe. Can you make that? Yes. Okay, so you might be able to get this with some ease, I guess. And that's the highest tier. Okay. That may be not the worst. Not something I can get yet or anytime soon, but it does exist. So, and then once this is done, I'll go do a thing of nether or blackstone. I do want to move these. And I will probably replace this with a industrial foregoing farmer just for sludge. Because I'm going to be honest, I didn't ever think I would want to collect sludge. However, sludge actually might be pretty useful then. But I wanted this for what? There was something I wanted. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't remember what. For the block placer. But even then, I wanted plastic for something specific, and I don't remember what it was. Rancher, that's what it was. I wanted it for the rancher. Okay, let me see. Fence. The center is right along here. So it's a small area. I wanted it to be, would it be 3? How would that work? It would be 1, 2, 3, 7. So it would be a 6 upgrade. It would be gold, but that would require the distillation chamber. Which is pretty cheap. Did I not make one? I might have just made the redstone block. So it's redstone gold. So 2 redstone, gold, 4 gold nuggets, and glass panes. Like that. Throw that in there, and it should give me the upgrade. I think this should be big enough. The question is, I'm unsure. I always forget how this specifically works. Okay, yep, that's way too big of an area. I need... I think it's a 3 upgrade. Which would be bone meal. So 2, 2, 4. Because I always forget, like, how that's specifically done. The Oritech stuff looks pretty fun to deal with. It does look interesting. Wow. Nice. So now all I need is a barrel. Like that. And it's still getting some latex, which is good. So I need to get the energy, or it's universal cabling. I probably should see about upgrading these to the supercharged version soon. Or the ultimate, I think, is what it's actually called. And I'll put not fluid, just output back and have it be push. Maybe not. Well, I don't know which one it was doing, but it's working now. So that's going to keep them shearing. So if I go just fly over here, put all that away, I should be able to make some of the alloy, the universal alloy. So it's 8 of you, 16 of you, or a thing of copper. So that means I need 32 obsidian. Enriched obsidian, this thing, which is what ratio? 1 to 1. So if I need 32, that is 4 diamonds. That's actually way too much because you only actually need 8. Because if you throw it in a crusher, it gives you 4 obsidian. So there's that. Not sure what you're talking about, but considering it is a free-to-use model, $320, that should be enough. Enrich that. Mechanism. Well, I would be surprised considering it's a free-to-use model. That should be enough, hopefully. Universal cabling. There we go. So I'm gonna have to switch things over now. Which thankfully, because the fact that I started doing this pretty early on, I can just switch things over easily. Yeah, I had that brought up to me already about somebody cheating or supposedly cheating with using the same model, and it's like I'm gonna be hearing this for like the rest of my life until I get a new model. Because that was already brought to my attention, and I still don't know nor really care too much to look it up, but whoops. But I have heard of it. I just don't know too much about it. Where's this going to? I see. Okay, there we go. That's all set up, and this should actually be drained. Yes. So the question, though, is this able to keep up? Because 9 was able to keep up, but I don't know what 10 or 8 is. It appears 8 is able to keep up with max demand, which is good. So that is good. Nice. The other thing I would love to do is upgrade this cube. So I might see about making more of those alloys. So let me put all that away. That's one bucket. I need 8. I need 16 diamonds, 16 diamonds, 4 diamonds, and 8 obsidian. Yeah. No. I need 8 diamonds and not 4. So there's that. Alrighty, so there's that. So I want to wrench that. Okay, so I need to make 1, 2. And whoops. Like that. There we go. Also, I need 1 brick. Once I'm able to get this stuff on demand, this is going to be so much easier to deal with. There we go. How much redstone do I have? 9K. Nice. Okay. So I kind of constantly want to be doing something with the sieve at this point. So let me do netherrack. There we go. So that's going to be producing blackstone, which actually might not be a bad thing to throw in here. But I'm more interested in other things than that. Already 109 wool, which is nice. Can I throw this in a, what, enrichment chamber? Yeah, the issue is the fact that that then just straight up turns it into I mean, I guess I could just throw it in here. Oops, no, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted the crusher. I want quartz primarily. Has it caught back up? No, but the lava's keeping up pretty well. How is this going? It's going very well. Not a whole lot of infernium though, which is a bit of a, or inferium, which is a bit of a shock. I don't think anything else I really need to worry about too much at the moment. And then obviously I got the overflow, which is good. Also, slime ball. I don't know where I got the slime ball, but I did. I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay, there we go. Gotta throw all this into the system. Might not be a bad idea seeing about upgrading to the, like, 64K maybe. I'll worry about that a little bit later because right now I'm not too worried about it. Yep, 1.71K. Also, that's a lot of Blackstone. I'm actually curious. Crushed. What is it getting rid of? Basalt, which is fine by me, actually. And it's 10%. Jesus, that's not an insignificant odd. And that's a lot of Aldemodium. Actually, speaking of Aldemodium, let me remake my armor. Just to save me some Aldemodium. There we go. So that gives me a little bit more armor protection. Unfortunately, it's not the greatest due to the fact that I do have like free runners. I could make the armored free runners. I didn't even realize there was armored free runners. It's what? Steel, crushed diamond. I think I should have everything. I don't have bronze though. Take my free runners off, put them in. There we go. Nice. Okay, so got the armored free runners. Nice. Okay, so I'm at maxed out armor. Let's see. Definitely gonna have to see about getting HDPE. I don't know where the O came from. I should definitely... HDPE is used in a few recipes. Primarily the HDPE sheets used in like SPS and whatnot. Nice 3.2K. Definitely gonna probably break down the Darkstone next. Should see about maybe getting dirt. Because let me see something. Dirt in a thing gives me 20% for grass, which is not bad. Alongside with other things such as getting the rose bush, which is kind of what I want. A backpack mob just died. Are you winning? I don't know yet. I made armored free runners, which I didn't realize was a thing. So the answer is yes then, Scarl. Hopefully you're doing well. We'll do better then. I got latex. I got 2 buckets of latex. I need pink slime for that. Oh, good. You got protection. Yes. Had someone come into chat saying I look just like somebody that has a bunch of cheating allegations on them. And it's like, no shit, I'm using a free to use model. Food extractor. You cheated on Serenity? No. That wouldn't happen. I can tell you that much. But yeah, apparently, and I've heard of it. Wendy brought it to my attention. No, not Wendy. Berms brought it to my attention that there was somebody that was using the Mo model and had a bunch of cheating allegations against them when it came to Battlefield 6. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get people saying that. And somebody finally came in. I'm like, it's like, same avatar's just like, no shit. It's almost as if this is a free to use model. I'd rather not deal with being, being called, being associated with that. So I shut that down real quickly because I'd rather not. I don't think they were too happy. Where the fuck did my diamond gear go? I don't think they were too happy with that response, but I have massive resentment against anyone that does cheat. Entertaining the idea that, hey, you got the same model. It's like, yeah, no shit. That's why I shut down, because somebody said I was using the same model as somebody that has a bunch of cheating allegations against them. If they're not cheating, cool. If they are, fuck off. But I did want to shut that down quickly because I rather not be associated with that. I need gold gears. Glass, because I used to have a very very competitive history where I used to play a lot of like CS and Rainbow Six Siege. Well, fuck off. One person isn't like the rest because they look the same. But that's what I shut down. Could I have done it better? Yeah, probably, but don't particularly care. Especially when it comes to cheating allegations. Nah, say something stupid, get something stupid back. If you want to see others, why you with someone to begin with? Yeah, I could have said it better, but also Pandora lore here. I used to be highly competitive in CS, so anytime cheating allegations were brought up, it was really, really pissed me off. You're being accused of cheating when you're trying your best is lame, especially when I'm not even fucking playing at the game. I am playing Minecraft. Why is he yelling? I'll be back. I gotta take care of something. That goes by so much faster. Gonna be getting a lot more latex a lot quicker. But yeah, so could I have done said better? Yeah, but also I don't particularly care about getting compared to a cheater. Supposed, at least to my knowledge, it hasn't been confirmed nor denied. But nonetheless, I'd rather not be compared. because Berms brought it to my attention. But I did, like, no looking into it because, number one, I don't care enough. But it was one of those things that was like, yeah, I'm gonna get compared to significantly just because of the fact that I have the same model. And first time it happened, but still, Pandora cheats on one thing: American taxes. Why they're Canadian? True. And they did, I'm pretty sure they did unsubscribe, but please, for the love of God, please don't. Because while I'm not competitive as much anymore when it comes to that kind of stuff, I guess it's just that ingrained in me from all my years of being competitive. Like, even just the thought of being compared to someone cheating is kind of sickening to me. Oh, well, if it's Berms, sometimes he does just say things. Love him. Sometimes he just kind of drifts into things like that. And I won't get why, but he's still a good guy. I will stand by that on my current read on him. Well, I did do a quick look up, and it is an active thing. But that outside of that, don't particularly care enough. Because it is an active concern within BF6. But I don't care. I just don't want to be compared to a cheater or supposed cheater. So rather not get compared. Block. Yes, sir. Boop. That's also one of the biggest reasons I want to get my own model, is because then I would have my own identity. But until then, I'm not going to have my own identity. Which is fine by me. It's a phenomenal model to start with, but definitely would have liked to one day have my own identity, though. I rather not get compared. I can draw you a PNG. I love being able to express or have facial expressions. So I'm probably just gonna stick with this model until I can commission a new one. To be fair, I'm also not exactly in the biggest of rush. Loves to fish mouth 24/7. Dude, the fish mouth thing is like whenever I'm focused, my jaw opens, but my lips are closed. But because of the way that the model works, it opens the mouth even when I do that. Sure, fish Dora. No. Um, But yeah, so that's something that was brought to my attention, but didn't really worry about because it's like people need to understand that it's a free to use model. There are going to be bad actors that do use this model. There's going to be bad actors no matter what model you use if it's free to use. Bless you. Allergies tonight, cat? Okay, I got a bunch of netherite scraps, so that should be good to go. Okay, there's a bunch of dense cable, and then I can just go wool. Like that. There's a stack of dense cabling. Nice. And I should see about making auto crafters, or at least, yeah, I should see about making auto crafters just so I can have things at least crafting on demand. Let's see. I do need to see about setting this up. I care more about the pink slime than the meat, though. Is meat's used in what? This uru metal. I don't think uru's used in anything though, is it? No. Okay. And then I think meat is just pretty much useless then. Mechanical dirt. I can make a meat block. Uru, is that what Thor's hammer is made out of? I believe it is. Yeah. Uru is a metal ore from the first moon in existence. But yeah, so I believe that's what Thor's hammer is. I didn't know about the moon part. That's what the wiki said, but who knows if the wiki is accurate or not. Because Uru is supposed to be like a dead star. I watch the movies, but that's about it. So I don't know. I also watch movies. Well, I'm just saying I'm not a Marvel, like a big Marvel fan. I like the model. Did the frog blink? I don't know. So bone meal is pretty easy. Blue cyan. Yellow. Like, yeah, let me grab the ones I can do pretty easily. That's... I'm going to remove magenta because of the fact that it's pretty close in coloration. I guess it's really not when you actually look at it. So that's the selection that I can use. I'm going to do this by hand so that I don't burn through dirt so quickly. I'm going to steal that. So I'm looking for red flowers. Actually, question is, what does torchberry turn into? I think it's orange. It is. There we go. Okay, let's see. So, I'm actually gonna break this and switch that out. And same with it right here. Okay, can I land? No. Please, for the love of God. Here we go. God damn. How? Oh, because I know how. Kind of annoying, actually. Okay, let's make these. So I want light blue. Purple. Orange, red, yellow, white. Oops, I don't want it to be made out of cornflour. I want it to be made out of that. So there's the 4 colors, or 8 colors. I can't count. Cutting knife. I should see about making P2Ps, but for now, this is good enough. I should see about making that directional. There we go. Okay, and I should probably see about adding P2Ps. You know what? I'm gonna put a smeltery here. How the fuck did you get over on the main section? That heating. Clock. I need that and that, though I also should probably see about doing it like that. Whoops. There. And the nice thing is the fact that I'm able to make the Stardust quartz now. But I might mainly want the... Ooh, what was it called? I wanted... Not this. I want... Forget what it's called. The fuck's an advanced pattern encoder? Oh, huh. Honestly, might not be a bad thing to see about getting. It's not what I'm interested in. It is... this thing, intro. That's a lot of latex. So there's intro. So now I need to see about getting a budding. It would require that. I've got a lot of ender pearls. I'll deposit this. Okay, so that's made. So I need a budding quartz, which is 2 blocks and 9 gems. Which is just that. Sardis quartz dust. And I need 1 times sand. That's easy enough. I'm excited to get the intro going. Because there's certain things that intro can get me that is very useful. Apparently this gives me flawless. Okay, and that's just going to take a bit of time. Let me make some growth accelerators. I want 5 of these. So this should make a flawless, I believe. Flawless, which is actually the highest grade of Certus I can get. Before I place it down, I do want to grab some blocks. This is a temporary placement. This is not a permanent stay. I see. So it needs to be actually just straight up a Certus block? What? Oh wait, is it maybe Fluix? I see, it's Fluix and not Certus. I get it. Well, now I can at least break this though and not have to worry about this. There we go. Shit. It is a budding, fully intronized. So what do I need this for? Iron potato, weird. I needed it for this recipe, which is the intro dust, which is annoying to make. I think it's called Annihilation Plane. Okay, and then I need, what was it? Logic, which is silicone, gold, redstone, and press. Silicone and logic. Ah, forgot to make the interface. Drawer. So the way that this is going to work is put that there, that. Like this. So the way that this is going to work is it's going to only be inputting the large, or not even large, just going to break the intro, the one that are. Can I make the flawless intro? So it's gonna, oh, it doesn't grow much though, is the issue. That's kind of fucking pointless, no? Unless I see, okay, so I need a crystal fixer. Which requires, what, like, I don't fucking, so what, they want you to make like 1,000,000 seeds just for this shit? I guess. I need a bunch of ender dust. should have made more. Yes. Oh no, it made exactly as much as it should have. Because I need Fluix for this. Alrighty, let's see. How much crystal did that give me? So, to make the intro dust, you just need to crush it. Any reason not to make that one, though? Guess it's more efficient, but you need larger quantities of it. Just to make, what was it? It's not here. It is this thing, Crystal Fixer. Requires a crystal assembler, which is 4 entro. I'm going to need 8 entro. Crusher. Fucking magnet. Get the fuck. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I need this. A crystal assembler, which is that. I actually need 2 of these. I'll make it like 16 of these. Silicone logic. Let's see. Ah, there you go. So I just need to make the formation core. Crystal assembler. I might need this to be attached. I don't think it works by it like that. Oh shit, it does. I should probably see about maybe setting up like it properly. Let me get that. Universal. So it's 1, 2, 3 right here. Okay, and I want, what the fuck's an ME canner? Huh. Interesting. I want this. I want the flux fixer. Why did I grab the Certus dust? What? There we go. So hopefully one will be enough. So then how does this thing work? Oh, I need to put a charge Certus? What? So how does that work? Yeah, like that didn't do anything. What? Oh, it requires ender dust for those. Thanks, book. What's one that gives you 9 of them? It's a sag mill. I don't have access to a sag mill. Okay, time to make another flux crystal, and hopefully it works this time. I don't know how much this uses though. I'll let that be though, because I don't know if I necessarily need all too much intro. Because I need enough intro for what? What was the intro needed for? I think it was required for the inscription. What the fuck is a circuit slicer? Slice material blocks into processors, print directly, so they're 9 times faster than inscribers at most things. The glass faces that don't have ports can't connect to the network. What about the other one? This one. Is this the one that we're talking about? That requires capacity cards, which is Certus. Do you wish this was a little bit faster? It's not very fast. Alrighty. So, let's see. What was that? Concurrent? Oh, it's one of these. So, I need a silicone inscriber. I need Eyes of Ender. I don't have enough Eyes of Ender. Yeah, this thing just isn't doing what it's supposed to, at least not fast enough. Oh no, it is. I has the stupid. Because that's a fully, not a partial. And I need 4 intro. Okay, and that was required for for this one. Silicone. I can't type. And I need a... Should probably put acceleration upgrades in this. However, I'm not the most worried about that. Also, where did my Paxel go? There we go. Press. Okay, let's think. Silicone, nice. How useful is silicone? It does actually have quite a few uses in Ortec. Let me think. That's all done. The fact that I got more Blackstone out of this than I put in is wild. Alrighty, there we go. So that's all put away. I should actually see about maybe upgrading my sword. So that upgrades that. Nice. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. So, and did I upgrade this? Yes. So I won't be able to upgrade that any further until I get the, whatchamacallit, and the Paxel is actually uncraftable. So until I can get the fact that the Obsidian Paxel is of higher tier than Netherite's interesting. At the end of the day, I guess it really doesn't matter too much, though. I'll definitely have to see a way to keep this going. I don't know how much of this I will need, though. There's a cheaper way to make it, then. Let's see. One thing I want to do is set up. I want to set up. What the fuck do I even want to set up? I don't know. P2Ps, but I want to set up the auto crafting for the whatchamacallits. I want to set up like silicone auto crafting. Let me see something. Silicone. Quartz blend. Probably not really worth it. Enrichment chamber gets me 2. We'll do enrichment chamber then. Oh, crusher actually gives me 1-to-1 with sand, which is a lot cheaper. That would just be a crusher, 3 crushers. 1, 2, 3. And I need redstone and redstone and what is it? Osmium? Is it? Yes. So it's redstone and then osmium. I didn't grab it. Could I have done that more efficiently? Absolutely. So that's the whatchamacallit's needed, and I'll upgrade these to the tier 2s. And let me make this cobble gen buckets. Okay, so this will be for silicone. That's not what I wanted to place. What am I doing? That's a good question. Weird. What am I doing? I assume it ran out of ender pearls. Yes. That's fine, though. I got 125. That should be enough. Shit. Okay, so there's that. The universal cable. So I'm going to turn this on hold. Actually, let me make some speed and energy upgrades. Okay, and then osmium. I want the crushing factory. Okay, I need this to fill up and then I can turn on the other machine. But that is making a good amount of silicone. I need this thing to fill up. Where did the AE2 or AE2 pickaxes now have a charge on some of them? Oh, my bad. They're not charges. It's just durability. Shh, shh, shh. 'Cause, 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 ' Turn that on. There we go, silicone. And what that'll do for me. Let's see. Okay, and then I need press. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. I need 12 presses. I am going to remove this. Actually, I'm going to keep this one as a usable one. And I need to make 4 of those. So let me see. Inscriber. There's 2 different scribers because there's... Which one? There is the extended inscriber, then the circuit slicer. I don't know if I want to do the circuit slicer. Why the fuck would I slice up Cherno? Yeah, I think it would probably just be better if I just went straight. And I'm not too worried about the other inscriber. The accumulation is the sky steel. The sky steel, I'm not the biggest worried about at the moment, at least. That's a keyword, at least, right now. I just want to make a ton of these. So 8, 4. I need how many? I need 3 times 4 is 12. Capacity card. And I need printed circuit. So I need 2 silicone because I've already got 2 of these. And it was the... What the fuck was it called? Intro. Which I've got plenty of down here. I'm not too worried about making the intro like proper intro farming just yet. I'm actually going to need more to actually make the press. But for now, I'm not too worried about it. Because if I just place this one, not here actually, fly. Okay, I need just like that. Oh, you know what? No. I want to, this is going to sound wild. I want to make 16 silicone presses. I know that's going to sound like a lot of silicone, and it is. However, I really do want to get as much silicone going as I can. So it's going to be a lot of silicone. And then I'll worry about putting acceleration cards in them later. Um, what am I doing? Jesus. Akuya Yuki, thank you for the follow. That is very loud in my ear. Lower that down on my side. Thank you for the follow, Kuya Yuki. Let's see. I want at pipes. That diamond, and then make the netherite one. And there we go, 4 netherite upgrade, or not 4 netherite, but yeah, whatever. Words. Struggling. Okay, and I guess I could just do 64. And then I'm gonna need 8 more. Jesus, I'm gonna need a lot of things. So that is done. So I need... Wait, hold on. I don't need 4. I just need 3 of these. So I need 5 of these, which is 1, 2, 3. I need 5. I don't know why it took me so long to do the math. And there's 5 inscribers. I can put the silicone away because I'm just going to get like an excessive amount of them. And then redstone. And then let me see about making capacity cards. I need 3 times 5 is 15. So 14 and then 1 basic card. I like that. And then throw that in there. And then like this. And that's going to make more than I need for this. Hi, Scarl. Are you winning now? I am. I'm automating circuits at this point. So that's that. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 9 netherite upgrades. So at pipes. Definitely kind of need to see about setting up automation for the actual sieves because I'm tired of having to manually do it. What? Oh, whoops. Okay, and let me wrench this. So I actually do need spacing in between. Really? And then I'll set that to the side automation so that it is more... like that. So this is gonna be doing a bunch of this is the process that is actually going to be putting stuff into it. We'll also actually need to do this. Okay, and then I actually need to drag over, which I'll probably do this one of these. I need redstone, Certus, gold, diamonds. So let me make oak. What was that? Cat like jolted himself awake. Down this. Whoops. Down stack those. And then down stack. Why? Excuse me? Go. And then I'll just toss that off because that's not really that important, to be honest. I will do round robin, and I actually do not care about round robining that. So that... oh, wait, nope. I don't want silicone. Silicone is not what I want. Actually, you know what? Storage drawer. No, controller. This. That's a controller access point. My bad. I'll do this. Let me actually see about something. Oh, Jesus. Functional. I can't click to save myself. Config tool. That's the one I want. That allows me to lock drawers. That. So now if I grab redstone, diamond, gold, whoops, gold, and then Certis. If I put them in the drawer, so calculation, engineering, logic. There we go. Actually, probably see about making one more thing. Pipes. And the thing about this is the fact that not gonna be like this. Whoops. Because that should... I want to remove that. It's like this. And thankfully that's just going up there. So let me make more pipes. I'm actually gonna need to make one more set of these. And then I actually need... Oh, I don't need... Oh my god, you dumped so many silicone. Okay, and then I just need to do at, oh, here we go. It's already in my search. So the biggest bottleneck at the moment now is the lack of connection points up here. Let's see if I can't make a P2P real quick. I do need an engineering. Oh, okay. Which is diamond. So if I grab 2 diamonds and 2 redstone. Let me actually lock this. Nope. Okay, let me do this. There. So what that does is instead of having 3 controllers or like what, like that'd be 7 interfaces, I can just have 1 storage bus and 1 exporter, but with a capacity upgrade. And we'll do light blue. I also need to make storage buses and exporters. Skitties, or Skittles. Okay, and oh, I don't have a memory card on me. Skitties, Skittle controllers. Memory card. I need an exporter with exporter. Any stock exporter? That's actually cool, but not what I'm looking for. Maybe extended. Honestly, I might even just go for that. I might, but you know what? I'm just going for 1 exporter real quick with a capacity card. And I need diamond, redstone, gold, certus. I tried, I failed. Shut the fuck up. Oh shit. Oh, they changed that. That's not how exporters used to be. They used to be a lot more limited in what it does. Not enough slime? Yes. Also, let me configure that and lock that. And also, let me make a storage bus. Formation. Annihilation. Interface. So now I should be able to see all the processors. Nice. Okay. Making like really good progress today. I will see about making acceleration cards though. I need 4. I guess I could have had a 5th. Oh no, it's 4 acceleration cards. My bad. Okay, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 4. 9 times 4 is 36. And then I'll make 2,000 of these, and then that'll be that. But yeah, look how fast that's going. Nice, getting a good amount of processors. Let's go. Has like whatchamacallit, um, like pick your own reward one. There we go. Yeah, look how fast that's going. I will definitely need to increase the demand later, but for now, change the priority. Okay. I did not make these smart. I'll have to remove those later to make them smart, unlike me. I'll definitely probably start working on getting an autosave going. I might look into getting Ender IO going though. just for one reason. That's for the dark steel. You can make an enchanter with this. I would like that. That's the goal, is this. I need dark steel to make more dark steel. I need obsidian. Iron and coal, right? Yes. Two dark steel. I think I need. Oh, I don't. Yay! I don't have to deal with this stupid ass thing. Just need to make the void chassis. I will also need to make the capacitors. But making the basic capacitor, which isn't going to be hard, capacitor. I don't think there's a higher tier than this. I'll just make 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is vibranium or energetic, which is gold, redstone, glowstone. Very interesting change of graphics, I'll say that much. Coal and then glowstone. Okay. Whoops. And I need vibranium, which is just, yeah, which is gold, redstone, glowstone, 2 ender pearls. And they'll get me vibranium. Glowstone, octatic. There we go. And coal. And that'll get me enough dark steel to kind of do whatever I want for a good period of time. Yep, there we go. Okay, and let me think. One last thing. I need a book. Alrighty, yeah, I'll place it over here. For efficiency 5, I need... Oh, does it actually require ink? Shit. Bow. Huh. Oh, shit. There's also a river, like, way out here. A water bucket. Okay, what? So the question, though, is, does this spawn squid? Ow. Oh, fuck. I put blood. Oh, my bad. Meat. Not blood, meat. Might need to be day. Maybe if I put more. Hmm. See, the issue with this, the fact that it's not very consistent. It's also kind of annoying because that's the only way you can get ink sac, though. It's from squid. How the fuck did I get Dolphin's Grace? Hi. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. So if I just chill down here, I should slowly be getting ink sacs. The thing I never understood is a lot of people said that if you go all the way up to the side of a block and let go of shift, you fall. But I've never had that issue. Apparently, supposedly, that's like a Java thing, but that was like a thing from years ago. I was finally fixing my PC SSD and now the screws have gone missing. No, you misplaced the screws. Hi, Shelster. Let's see. I didn't misplace. I had them neatly. Now it's gone. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Wendy. Seeds. There we go. Finally got some feather. That's not usually how that one works. Redstone. That's not a whole lot of redstone. I kind of burned through all my redstone. Efficiency 5. Requires 60 redstone, 14 lapis. There we go. 28 efficiency. Okay. Let's see. Chad, I'm going to find this thing and I don't care. And it was here. It should be here. Let's hope you find it. Let me see. So cobble, or no, gravel. Panic. I do hope you're able to find it. Okay, because I'll be using the netherite meshes. What does that remove from the pool? Lapis, which is weird. But I guess at the end of the day... No, what? Hold on. What does it lose? Diamond. It says it loses lapis. I guess you do get lapis back when crushing deep slate, which is something that I will be crushing. Anyway, so that doesn't matter too much, but still. You know what? Let me do this. Let me charge up my gadget. I will break down a bunch of redstone, or cobblestone, I guess, into dust. Okay, and then switch this over to... But other than the screws missing, Wendy, how are you doing? Hopefully you'll be able to find them. Why? Alright, and this is just gonna spawn a bunch of dust. Like that. Bam. And that's gonna give me a bunch of stuff. One of those being redstone, which is something I really desperately need. Because I'm down to 940 redstone. But I have a bunch of these calculation and logic and whatnot. So good news is I've got stuff. I got the thing that was eating up all the redstone has finished doing its thing. So because the fact that it's efficiency 5 now, it should be fine. ATM 10 or 9. We'll do it based off of ATM 9. Mesh. TTS mesh enchant. That's ATM 6. I said ATM 9. Supposedly it should be using less power. Doesn't seem like it, but oh well. I wish they had the netherite upgrade for this, but I guess not. I don't know if that was something that was removed in this pack. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna want to make a compacting. Okay, and then I want a sieve, auto sieve. And the question is, which one would be better, an auto hammer? Probably an auto hammer. You might be able to keep up with this thing better. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. New trailer for Pokemon ZA dropped, and it introduced a feature that I don't think I'm gonna use due to the fact that it kind of relies a lot around other playing with other people, which isn't something I really do too often. But yeah, apparently you can do like a four-way battle. It's interesting. I think it would be cool if I played Pokemon more with people, but I'm more so a completionist, I guess, so that doesn't interest me too much. I'll do the thing over here. Okay. And I'll just do it like right here. Auto hammer. Up, up, item. Conduit. Actually, let me do this in a drawer. I would love to get wireless going, but I don't know if I really care enough at the moment for it. Go. A cobble gen. But I do want, I'm praying God I get an application in before ZA releases, because I would kill to play it on the Switch too. I don't know how well it's gonna run on the Switch 1. So that is something I really want to see about doing, but unfortunately, nothing has bit, and I'm still doing shit, and it's like nothing is working for me. Let's see. Is that, woo, that gonna cause issues? No. Good. Flux, no, it's universal cable. Wrench. Okay, so actually, let me fly over here and grab all that. Nice. Okay, so that pipes. I need 2 of these. Gotta be a little bit careful when it comes to redstone. I don't know what gives me dolphin. Maybe the boots? Okay, and let me think. Netherite. And template. Wrong one. Okay, and I need a book. So it's lapis, redstone, and for fortune, it's what? Emerald. Efficiency 5, fortune 3. There we go. Let me see, tap. Definitely don't get as much experience from the mob grinder as I used to. I'll wait till this reaches 2K and then I'll throw this in here. Why is it not doing it? Okay, so I need a drawer for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, controller. Controller. Oak. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Diamonds, coal, crimtane, kiwi, and verdium. Am I missing? Oh, I'm just bad at math. I hope Wendy can find the part that he misplaced. Because losing screws for a computer fucking sucks. Wait. Okay, so that just means we've got the ores left. I wonder actually a black hole unit? What was it called? I think it is safe to panic now. I don't know where the fuck it went. That's really not good, Wendy. Deep that industrial foregoing. I hope you can find it soon because that's not good. Maybe they got rid of the black hole. And how many is this? It is one. One. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I'm so sad it was there. I unscrewed it. I remember it was so small and silver. If you're able to find it though, you kind of need to find it. Unless it's not necessarily required, but you wouldn't be panicking like this if it wasn't required. Okay, so that is all set. Okay, so this is all done. I don't need to worry about that. I do probably need to see about speeding this up though. In the process of making things. I need an enrichment, and a smelting. So that is 20 machines, which is quite a lot of steel. Oh, actually had enough. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then... Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. I need more drawers. Nice. Okay, so that's going. The fact that this is already backing up because of this is wild. How much gold do I have? I have enough. I don't know about that. Okay, drawer. Okay, let's see. One, two, three. So I need, was it tiny? Bricks. You wrote it sandstone, and I think it's just bricks. I read. Oak. Like that, like that. And then like that. I will need to make the upgrade. Do that now. Trying to think. I don't know how much I will actually need in a drawer radius. Like here, let me figure where the center is. It would be 1, 2, 3. Would be 16, 14. So 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be right along here. Right there. Well, that's more than enough. And then this final bit, I do need the sandstone. I want the brick sandstone. Brick. Also, I missed. Oh, I filled it in apparently. Nice. I'm more productive than I thought I was. Let me do this then. There we go. And let me see how much I need for this. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 19. 1, 2, 3. That's 12, 15, 18, 19. Make a P2P. Okay, I see. Oh well. Unfortunate, but not much I can do there then. I need to go get a storage bus. And let me see. Yep, I need EV, diamond, coal, rim, emerald, Asurin, lapis, am, and Verid. Okay, and let me see. 19. I'll do. I don't think I'll need more than 2. So at storage. Nineteen of you. I need more chests. There, and then I need 19 of this. And then template, I need 19. And same with netherite. Oh, that was very loud. Okay, and I'll put that away. Actually, I might need the linking tool real quick. Okay, and I'll put the P2P and all the cabling away for now. And let me grab all the kiwi. Actually, let me do this a little bit differently then. Let me make an exporter. Export bus. I need a formation. Acceleration card. And kiwi. Let me see what's required for like the upgraded one. I guess I could do that with some ease. A formation plane. That, and formation. Okay, I'm out of kiwi. Okay, let me actually clear this and grab the that 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 what was it? Diamond, emerald, coal, lapis, emerald. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be 8. Okay, that is 8. Nice. 3, 4. Okay, and then I'll put the cryptane. I forget to... Wait, hold on. Oh, Jesus, I can't type. I'll be right back in 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. I had half a energy drink that I didn't finish yesterday, so I'm gonna have it now. Azarine, Crimtine, Diamond, Emerald, Coal. There we go. Azarine. I don't know what Azarine is used for in most cases outside of making zinc. I think it's just a pretty block, a building block pretty much. Did it finish already? Jesus. Okay. And let me mark all this. I should be able to pretty much... just put this here. Oops. And I'll just bring this over here. So we'll do... it's the wrong block. I don't know where I was looking. Priority, I'll set that to 1,000. Actually, probably should see about making this a dense cable. Dense. P2P. And I'm thinking it's online. Good. So if I go to my Emmy system, it should show that I've got everything in here then. Yep, nice. Okay, then I need to start working on the ore. My thing is, do I have any in here? I do, so let me take care of this. Okay, and I need those. Okay, so let me move this all down. Lead. Oops, let me move this over. Lead. I don't know what that one is, so that might be that. Osmium. Silver. Wait. Oh, this one. That's iron, gold, nickel, copper. There we go. Okay. And then I just go in here, put the filter in, and that. So the reason why I'm doing this is because of it being able to be stored in bulk instead of being in the taking up a large amount of the ME drives. There's a whole lot left in that, unfortunately. Okay. And the ingots that are not being used are ones that are still in the system, are ones that are for a different tier of different refinement of dust. There we go. So that should all be in the system then. Nice. So there's a few things I could do. And one of those is straight up just start importing things. However, before I start doing that, I'm actually going to set up void upgrades. Because while, yes, it would be sad losing certain things, I don't think it's... I think it's better to void things than have them overflow the system. Okay, so... Okay, there we go. So those are now voiding excess. So if I grab an importer, I'm gonna need 2 importers. I might actually make the... Shit, I need the exporter. I want the importer. Importer and the extended importer. I gotta say, it is nice. Sure. We'll just make more. It is nice not having to worry about the processors anymore. P2P. Because all that is on autocraft now, or not even autocraft. I don't know what that would be technically called. And I'll do this far one over here. And I'll do orange because why not? Memory card, clear it. Copy, paste. Nice. So all that should be going into here. Yep. Looking good because it should be 15.2K of this. Nice. So now that all should be cleared. I do want to increase the rate at which these machines run at. But for now, I'm pretty happy with that. So that's all for gravel. Then I have to do one for sand. I think this one's just going to be the hardest for gravel because if I look up sand, I don't think it gives me any ores in this tier. Yeah, the only thing I'm going to have to worry about is compressing iron and all the modium down into their individual components. Into the ingots because I don't want the nuggets just free floating. Everything else I don't particularly need to do anything special with. Dust? Do I need to do anything with dust? Same thing with iron, just compress it down, but I don't think anything else needs to be. The sad part is the fact that that is for that. Then I need deep slate. Which does give me a lot of ores that I do need to do this with. Also, I thought it didn't give me lapis. Does it? Yes, it does. It's just not... I just, like, has the stupids. Probably, let's be honest. What's the thing that I don't get from you? Iron, tin. It's one of these. I probably should do it the other way. I don't get zinc. Oh wait, I do. What? What do I not get? I get 2 ores, diamond, lapis. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I don't get flint. Oh, okay. Not that that's really the end of the world, to be honest. Well, I'm gonna be getting a ton of flint from sand anyway, so I'm gonna be getting flint no matter what, but I'm just not gonna be getting flint from the gravel, which is fine by me, to be honest. Okay, so let me see about making the installer to make it go faster. I need 10 and redstone. Shit, made the wrong one. Osmium. Yeah, at least with this, I can just start dumping things back in again into the system. Once I get like all the things being automated or all the raw components being automated, a lot of this will become a lot easier. Okay, I need 60 or 80 gold and osmium crushed down. That. Okay, and then throw all that in there. I need more alloy. Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a lot of infused alloy. Alrighty, let's see. Oops. Due to the fact that this is all just kind of doing its own thing at this point, I'm not overly worried about it being that fast. Wait, what? There we go. I actually need more. I need so much sand. I need so much glass. There we go. So that's gonna get me. Okay, and that's gonna be using 600 RF per tick times 20. It's what, 6,000, 12,000 RF per tick for this little setup right here. So, but that's gonna be going. The question is it gonna move faster than this? Probably not. Maybe it might actually be doing that. Wow. But because of how random it is, I don't know if it's going to be applicable to things like iron. Maybe it will be. Oops. We'll have to see. We'll keep an eye on that. But for now, that's as fast as that'll go. Which is nice because look at the numbers going up. I love watching numbers going up. Who doesn't is the better question. a little bit to go, but at least gravel is done. Now I need to start worrying about sand. And then after sand, I'll worry about dust. But I'm pretty damn happy with the progress I've made in the pack today alone. Man, I love losing frames by looking at my feet. There we go. I got 4K redstone. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna need to do this anymore. I don't think I'm gonna need to do this too much more at least. The one thing I need to see about is how the fuck am I gonna get not dark stone. What the hell is this? Blackstone. Stupid smart device. Let's see. Is there a better way to get blackstone? The thing about this is the fact that I could actually hypothetically create an infinite amount of blackstone from just one blackstone. That's the interesting thing. Or not from blackstone, but from crushed netherrack too. So that's what I might do is create a self-feeding system where the netherrack spits out blackstone, which then gets crushed. Yeah, that's might be what I'll do. Is once I get all these tiers done, I'll go into netherrack and then into sand or into blackstone. But for now, I've got this going, which I'm pretty happy about. Relatively compact, actually. So I am pretty happy with that. Can't increase its production rate all too much faster. My question, though, is for the singularities. Glowstone. Why would you hide the singularities? But it's 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 bronze, all these. Thankfully, they're not too bad. Emerald, copper, gold, redstone, diamond. I could hypothetically make a lot of these at this point. Like the diamond, iron, glowstone. So I don't think the singularities are going to be that much of an issue. The one I'm actually worried about when it comes to the ATM star is actually this. Which one? It's not, it's this one. 59,000. Is like this stuff. But maybe it won't be as bad as it looks. Hopefully. And then Oblivion Shard, Paradox Machine, that's wibbly wobbly. I don't know what the fuck that means. Quantum, Entangled Singularity, and Manhattan Module. Which is a Heisenberg component. So it's Oratech. I need to go pretty far into Oratech. Oratech again. That's just power. That's not hard. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of this, but that's honestly not that bad. So pretty much the star actually looks pretty easy to deal with. It doesn't look too difficult. I got a good amount of wool. Okay, and I think pretty much I'm like trying to think like, do I want to start work on this? And there's not really a reason not to at this point. Oh, Kaide plays games. Thank you for the follow. Sand. Bye. Hello. So I'm gonna need 2 of these. Hopefully you're doing well though. Hey, someone finally got the name right. How do people pronounce it? I need cobble bucket. They say Cade a lot. I see. I mean, I can kind of see that. Even then, I'm doing good though. I'm working on building a custom mod pack for yourself. Nice. That's always fun to do. Okay, and then I'll go netherite. Drawer. I just don't know what mods to add. Fair. Yeah, I don't. I always forget to toggle them. Let's see at pipes. There we go. Yay! Ads are over. I need universal. Yeah, if you got any mods you can suggest, let me know. What version? Because depending on version, there is certain, or there's different mods. Preferably 1.20.1. There's quite a few good mods there. Like, let me think. One that I really do like is Enchanted Witchcraft, I think it's called. It's pretty much just witchery, but in a newer version. I have Apotheosis also. Nice. Apotheosis is a pretty fun mod. Very powerful. Do I have dust? I don't. Let me go grab some dust. I've never used Apotheosis before. I always forget. Don't they have like different branches now? Are you using the gemstone one or the spawner one? This is a few iterations of it. What do you mean? I think they broke the mod up into like different sections instead of being all in one mod. You don't know. If it just says Apotheosis, it's probably the entire branch. Why are you floating? Whee! But yeah, I like Apotheosis, so that's a good pick. But outside of the obvious ones like Blood Magic, Botania, Thermal, Mechanism, I can recommend a few that I personally really like. Enchanted Witchcraft and Wizards Reborn are two mods that I really do like. One mod that's growing in popularity is one called Auratech. Yeah, I've seen Auratech. I don't know if I'd like it. That's fair. I haven't got a chance to play Ortec yet, but it is in this mod pack, so I might be getting a chance, or I'll be getting a chance to play Ortec. There we go. Fast clay. Alrighty, put that away. And then I'll let this catch up while I start working on other things for this Ex Machina. This. That in there. That. I can't type to save myself. And I'm gonna need to breed up some more chickens. Chicken. Okay, and I need to make a book. And I need lapis, redstone, emerald. I do wish there was better forms of creative flight in this pack, but I kind of just have to deal with what I can get. Don't like using jetpacks though. Add the pipes. Okay, and then I'll grab the chest. And I want to say flight potion filter. Yeah, I heard about that, but potion flight. Flying. I guess, yeah. See if I can make an infusion pylon. Honestly, that might not be a bad thing to go for. Does it have limited range or is it infinite range as long as it's chunk loaded? I need to compress iron in that. It's infinite range and the pylon has its own chunk loader built in. Forgot to, the most important mod FTB, Ultimine. Yeah, that's fair. Ultimine has blessed me. I hate this keyboard I'm using. Fair. That. Allow compact. I think for the most part that should be ready. But it works. Hey, that's all that matters. Is as long as it works, add pipes. That's the most important part. Oh, wait. Okay. I guess it doesn't particularly matter. I'm going to need more pipes anyways. Let me see. That's all backed up. What about here? That's all backed up too. Okay. So let me see. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Controller. I made this mod pack of mine pretty damn hard. Nice. I do like some level of difficulty in packs. Whether that's in recipes or enemies. That. And then test. And how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But for me, I usually am a sucker for pain, so I'll do that. Then 1, 2, 3. Oh, fucking. I added ice and fire, tough as nails, and a good amount of other mods that make it harder. I don't mind ice and fire if it's correctly set in configs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The issue that a lot of packs do have is the fact that they kind of just go ballistics with the configs. They don't exactly make the mod actually set very well. I need pipes. Honestly, I love the difficult, probably why I like Greg Tech. I haven't played Greg Tech. I want to. It's on my mods to play, and I just haven't yet. Oh, wait. There we go. So I don't need iron, but I will need 12 of these chests. Or storage. Storage. Ooh, drawer? For an interesting entry to Greg Tech, I actually say ATM9 is probably the easiest first try at, as you have resource gen from an assortment of mods, etc. Yeah, I've beat Greg Tech, or beaten all the mods 9 before, but I just skipped Greg Tech at the time. I wanted to get into it, but the playthrough did not last as long as I wanted it to. So maybe that'll be something I could do another run back after I beat PO3 Mythic mode. I do want to do a Greg Star run one day. Me too. That would be something I would want to do, is do a Greg Star run. I was going to play on a, fuck me. I was going to play on a server that was going to do Greg or ATM9, but it never did. So it was like, I was hoping to do it there, but then it just, the plans fell through and it was like, well, shit. Well, I need to make storage upgrades. I need 12 of these. I need 36 gold. But yeah, maybe I'll go do that one day. That would be fun to do. Nether. I need a template. There we go. Ooh, crunchy. But yeah, I have other games I do want to play too, so I don't know if I'll do a Greg Tech run of ATM9. The one thing I was kind of hoping for that isn't in this pack is the creative recipes. Well, they're not at least in the pack yet. Doesn't mean they're not coming, but they're not in the pack yet. As cool as it that you can do that now, it is also very annoying. Help. I might do a ATM9 Greg Star um run at a later date. I wanted to do ATM10 TTS. But so I'm currently taking a break from Project Ozone. Excuse me, Project Ozone 3. My words just did not work. But I'm taking a break from that mod pack for this one. But yeah, after I set up the whatchamacallits, I'll start working on getting the flight thingy, the flight potion. That would be a nice thing to get going. I don't like using a jetpack. I'm not a fan of jetpacks. Okay, let me make the void upgrades and then I'll start working on the potion of flight. 12. Up. You mind? Hi, cat. Okay, let me see about making this a pylon. Pylon. Okay, and then I need infusion. Nope, infusion requires quartz slabs and an emerald block. Can we not, cat, please? Thanks. And then flying. Why? Okay, so I need levitation. Awkward. Do I have nether wart? No. How do I get nether wart? Soul sand. Oh. Okay. Well, that's kind of annoying because I don't like trying to get soul sand. I guess that's actually a cheaper option. Oh, well, okay. Well, so I'm just going to continue sieving due to the fact that this will give me the widest selection of things from it. Can I get... No, I guess I could get the soul sand from mass haunting from create. So, Patty, come on, come on. Wee. Okay. Flight potion. So I need phantom membrane, which I might... Oh, I do have enough. Um... Bow, bow, bow. I wonder if the Nether Fortress has See, the thing is, that just is random. I think nether fortresses might have mushrooms that generate on them. Unfortunately, the nether's kind of useless. Also, it gives me a thing to kill wither skeletons. I'll head straight east, not west. What? Oh, west. Whee! There we go. Now the question is, where does mushrooms? Mushrooms. I need the mushrooms. Turns out, like, mushrooms just don't spawn in here. I don't know what that does. Blazing forger? Oh, okay, I see. That's not what I'm interested in. Ow. I got a wither skeleton egg. Nice. Can I craft spawners? I guess it doesn't really matter considering the fact that you can just loot fortresses? Ow. Woo. I need mushrooms. Maybe if I go to the one up here. Do nether fortresses no longer have like mushrooms spawn on them? Guess not. Okay, let's think about this. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, I guess I could just use the pod soil one. Oh, hi. Okay, please. Go bed. Your panda. No. I'm going to remove your kneecaps. Shh. Dirt. Spruce. Rude. Why? Having to use vanilla mechanics for this is kind of annoying, but at the end of the day, it's kind of required. Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's see. Unless just going to the nether would be the easiest. I'm just like having really bad luck with trying to find it. Am I stupid? Right? Maybe using the seed with the mycelium. What? I was paying attention why it got deleted. What got deleted? Because there's a rule where don't tell me to go to bed. Just because I've had it occur so much that I'm tired of it. Do you mind, cat? I'm just kind of tired of it happening so often, Scarl. Unfortunately, it's happened way too fucking often and it's annoying. I'll harass Panda to do a 24-hour stream instead. I mean, there ain't no rules against that one. Hello, Zeno. I mean, I guess I could just do this method. At mystical agriculture. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I wouldn't worry too much about it, though. I do see it a lot, but it doesn't bother me, though. Whoops. Nature and dirt. And that. I need pumpkin. I don't have enough pumpkin, but I can grow it. My age doesn't particularly matter. I am over 18 if that's what you're worried about. Bow, bow, bow. And then I need dirt. No, I don't see the big issue with people using a female avatar, even if they don't identify as a female. Not for me. I care more about the content than that. Dirt. I need how much? Is it? It's fuck. A fight potion. Fermented spider eye. Phantom membrane. Keep clicking that. Netherwort. Popped chorus. Do I have chorus? I think I do. I do. Throw them in a furnace. I do need blaze powder. Okay, so I need... Just obtain or grab the quests. Put that and that in there. And it is Netherwort, Phantom, Spider Eye Chorus. I just gotta hope that this does work as intended. Okay. And it says right click with an active effect. Oh, fuck me. That's a lot I have to do then. I can't type to save myself. Hmm. So I just need to not sleep then, I guess. Let me think. I need netherwort. I need a cat not to be sitting on my thing. So I don't know if Chloe's still here, but the longer the effect of the flight potion, does that add more time then to this? I do need phantoms though, so I gotta wait for nighttime over and over again. I guess until then I can just go. I can work more on this. Did I ever actually tie this? Yes. I need to make an importer. There we go. Extended. Fuck. Right? Does that look normal again? Um. Okay, so there we go. I don't fully understand. Let's see. So yeah, pretty much all this really is doing now is just kind of waiting for it to do its thing. I will need to start working on dust though. Oh, hi. Oh, a captive dream. Interesting that that was... So, I'm trying to think about this. Maybe seeing about getting an atomic deconstructor would be nice. I would require an osmium compressor. Which, I'm be honest. Yes, Berms. Refined obsidian. Nice, actually. Oh, no. Uh-oh. You did do it. It took so long. Stares. Everyone stopped and stares at Berms. Yes, we are. No one told me what the redeem is, so I'm hoping I can get some lore. There was a joke a while ago when I was talking, before I even did a voice reveal, that I have a deeper voice, and the joke was that I have a mommy voice and I decided to not allow that. But then there was a joke about having an M-word pass. And so that's what the M-word pass is. So it's a one-time use. So it doesn't do anything. Well, you get to say the M word one time, but because that word will get you timed out. If you do say it without the pass. You give up, Wendy. That's unfortunate that you couldn't find it. Whether or not you want to say it or not, or just say that you've achieved it, that's completely up to you. I know Taurus is holding on to his quite tightly. I bought a pack for tomorrow. Kill myself. Don't kill yourself. All this for a dumb heat sink. Yeah, it happens. I wouldn't worry too much about it. That was a funny way of doing VIP or something, Presley. I don't know. It feels we're pertaining you to the M word. I mean, if you want, I can return or rewind it. Or you could just keep it and just say, hey, look what I redeemed. Because that's what a lot of people have done. Is they just redeemed it for the shiggles, but never actually used it. M word. That is something a lot of people are not, I don't want to say a lot. A small handful of people have done. The shed has been banned. It was an internal joke. It's fine. You don't have to redeem it. Something I grinded for, so might as well keep it, but I doubt I'll use it. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people that have never used it, or there's like 4 people, I think, that have redeemed it just for the shiggles, but never used it. I would love to get that, though. Any cases of someone using it? I think it was one instance of it, and they did a copy pasta. Because it's more of a joke than anything else. Now I need to do this with, to eat, get some rest, Berm, sleep well. Nighttime. I really want these things. Enjoy your lurk, Berms. Get some rest. Okay, I'm gonna need to start working on dust now. Mesh. Okay, and I need book. Oops. Lapis. I think I just need redstone and emerald. I'll throw that in there. Ex machina. So this will get me more terracotta that I need. And then I need 1, 2, because it's gravel, sand, dust. From small creature. Not the small creature. Ah. Donation from small creature. I want mommy. I want milk. I want to be held. I want to be comforted. And if you don't do all these things immediately, I'll ruin your life. Ah. Sounds like small creature, all right. Yep. That was funny. I like that. I need more cyan. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. But yeah, so the really exciting thing about this whole, like, getting all this going is resources will no longer be, like, of concern. I've already got 1.2k all the modium. Nice. I don't like not sleeping. You know what? I feel like BOO caught being like, what? I need to sleep. Cobble. That's not how you spell cobble. Okay, let me see. Fuck. Is there anything that needs to be compacted? Iron. It seems like iron is always needing to be compacted or compressed. I also do want to see about maybe getting the wireless terminal going. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Oop, hi, cat. I also need to get a universal. There we go. So that's gonna start turning dust. Not yet, because I want this to back up at least a little bit before I do anything else. But that's that for now, at least. No, you're dust. I'm good. I'm like, I dissipate like, Thanos snap. And I need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 17 drawers. Drawer controller. Definitely will like to get the drawer controller auto crafted. Okay, so that's done. And then I'll just wait for that to kind of back up. Deep Slate's going to be a little bit annoying because of the fact that I'll have to do this again. Which I'll be... Yeah, I'll be back in 1 second while this fills up, okay? So I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. It's almost completely backed up, which is good. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit so it's all completely backed up, and then we'll start that machine up. Okay. I don't remember how many nights I have to not sleep for the phantoms to spawn. Okay, that should be enough then, so I can put the filter in. Or not the filter, the mesh. So I need... salt. I need 17. Gotta make sure. Let's see. There, we'll do this. One, bum, 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 bum. That. Okay, that should be 17 then. Yes, okay. Wait. That pipes. I am gonna quickly put this back. Fuck me. And then I'll be able to put this over here, that, and whatever doesn't get put in. Did I do my math wrong? Most likely. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, light zirconium, that's what was missing. Okay, so that works. Okay. I need 17. Actually, let me go up. See if phantoms have spawned. I don't think so. Thankfully, outside of doing this, a lot of it's not going to require as many of these things. Also, I've already almost got 2K. I also need to see about making the drawer, like functional drawers. That probably burned through quite a bit of iron. It still got 34 iron. I think 65,536 is the max amount of resources I can have at the moment. If I want to, I could always upgrade the drawers, but for now, I'm actually not going to worry about that. Okay, I need 17. Let me go get the netherite. And then template. There we go. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of gunpowder. I'm excited to be able to have a bunch of redstone. Oh, you get over here. Nice. 9 membrane. Oh, Pop. Nice. Okay, I need 17 of these. Make the 17 void upgrades. Good news is I can sleep now. Maybe I should wait to sleep just to make sure that I am able to make the flight module thing that I want. Going to be able to put this stuff away and not like have to worry about resources will be very nice. Because that's like the big issue at the moment is running out of resources, specifically a select few. Redstone, gold. I think that was really it. I think was the ones I was running out of. I don't think there was too much else that I was missing. There's one I'm missing. What am I missing? Sulfur being one that I get a lot of is going to be useful when I get yellow cake. Hmm. I'm gonna have to check. Because salt's gonna be one I'm gonna have a lot of just because salt. What am I missing? Because it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I was counting iron, even though iron's already going to be part of that. Whoop. Okay, Let me see what you're selling, and that'll determine whether I kill you or not. Globe. I don't think there's anything else. Globe. Import. I think we'll see about putting the whatchamacallit then. Giving myself a bunch of the like cobblestone and whatnot in my storage system. I don't know when I'm gonna need to make more. Whatchamacallit? Flux crystals. Let me make sure it's all locked in. And we'll plug it in. Because this probably already is all backed up. Yeah. Okay. Well then, so that's all there. Where the fuck is all my salt? What? Shit. Unplug that for 1 second while I put salt. Where it needs to belong. I don't know if salt's used for anything either. We just double check. Salt's now being registered. Nice. So now I could go plug this back in. Go. Next up, what shall I work on next? I don't know yet. But I got redstone passive now, which is good. So now let me start working on this potion again. So if it's popped chorus, let me see. Because if I can just get the flight potion going, it's that fermented spider eye. Make sugar, that's really not that hard. Up chorus, then redstone like twice. Like that. We double checked. Yes, okay. And then I'll throw this in for that. I wish there was faster brewing stands. Then, there we go. So that's levitation. This will turn into potions of flying. And this will give me 15 minutes, and then that'll give me 30. I'd love to get stable footing too. That'd be pretty good to get, but alrighty. So once I get this, I should be able to just creatively fly. Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm able to fly now. Fuck. Okay, so this is draining too much juice. I didn't think would be the case, but maybe it is. Nice. Okay, and I do want to... They did say that it does have like its own chunk loader. It has its own chunk loader, but oh look, this feels so good. I don't think I take fall damage, do I? No. Nice. Diamond. Boots. And diamond chest piece. Nice. So I'm decked out in armor. I look cool with my little hat, but I don't have to worry about that anymore because I got creative flight. So I could hypothetically just break that and not worry about that and then just charge this whenever I need it. Like that. Nice. I'm going to clean this up though. Uh-oh. I'm on a bit of a timer due to the fact that I don't... I will actually need to see about getting the ultimate conduit. It's good to get a bit of getting used to flying again, though. Tank. Jesus. Holy hell, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the raid, Twee. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently playing mod in Minecraft. All the mods tend to the skies. Hopefully your stream went well. If anyone needs to raid and run, do not seek to do so. For those are staying, make sure to stay hydrated. What were you playing, Twee? I hope your stream went well. I could actually... Where is it? Twee was playing Rifles of Aether. How was that? I hope it went well. Some Destiny... Oh. Played some Destiny 2, some Fortnite, and some Rivals. Nice. Crazy gaming night. A lot of different games. We bullied people. So it's just a typical night for Tweeth, and I assume. It's not typical. What you mean that's not typical? Magmatic. But I'm glad your stream went well, Twee. I'm not always an asshole. Fair enough. Only an asshole to certain people. I need the netherite gear. You're nice to Pandora, that is true. True, but I also don't do anything to try and cause people to give me shit. Super heating element. I need 8 of these. I must head pat the fox. I need 56, I think, of the porcelain clay. I need 8 of these. I lurk. Alrighty, enjoy your lurk, Twee. Take it easy. Fluid. No, what do I need? I need a jumbo tank. There. What else? I feel like I'm missing something. Not pipes. And I got this. Alrighty, I am going to... I actually should do is tear this down. Oops. Let me grab a bucket. Where the hell did I go? Bucket. And I'm actually going to rotate this. Get rotated, fool. Fuck. Let me fix this. So I wanted to have this in line with the rest of, with the actual building itself. Which is in fact not there. So let me do this, place that. That. And then place the nether cobble gen. Water, lava, this. Okay, and then it is like, I need the superheating element. 4, 4. Fluid pipe. I hate how janky the hitbox is for the... Am I running fast? Yeah, let me turn that on to normal. Then let's hope that Quark does some wacky things. So that, and then put this on top. Like that. There, that here. And then I need it out like this. And then jumbo tank. And down. Down like that. Break this and this. Hop down. That. Just so I have power to my base and it's not completely out of juice. Okay, and that will be filling up. Yep. So that's good. This one is going to take a bit of time, but good news is the fact that it is in getting a surplus of lava. So let me just double check everything's set up. Yep. So this room can store 6 lava gens, which honestly isn't going to last me the whole time because this is only going to generate me at most 60,000 RF. However, that should be more than enough energy for me to get to the um, fission reactor, which generates a lot more, a lot quicker. Put all that away, and I can reconnect my thing over here. Up. And it's going up. I probably should do some math real quick. Because it's 2,000. If it's 2,000 ARF per tick over here, per one of these, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18,000 RF. I should actually maybe look into getting a third one going. So let me actually go get that kind of rolling. Heat the view, superheating element. Item duct, fluid pipe. Headphones are dying. Jumbo tank. Magmatic. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. My headphones need to shut up. I'm doing something very, very important that the... Okay. Since that's going to take a bit of time, I'm going to switch my batteries out real quick. Pop that out and... switch that out. My headphones were dying. I'm surprised they actually lasted as long because when I went to sleep, I forgot to turn them off and I had technically a video playing. It was a stream that I was watching before I fell asleep and I forgot to turn it off and it was still technically had audio playing. Don't know. Actually, I need the diamond pipe upgrade. That's all I need. Thankfully, this whole thing is very scalable, which does make it easy. I need to smelt these. Does make it a little bit easier because of the fact that it is scalable. Fuck. Alrighty, let's see. So like this, and then up, 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 And then down. Phantoms are back. Definitely should probably sleep, considering I don't need phantom membranes for anything else, do I? Okay. That's it. Let me go grab the universal cable. Like that. Okay, so that's gonna be the third portion going. So that's going to just more already? Okay, I'm going to sleep because I don't feel like dealing with any more phantoms. No, thank you. They're annoying. I don't like them. I definitely should see about maybe starting to pursue the fusion. So if I look here, it does require polonium. They did change this. So it does require a fission reactor first, which at the end of the day is really not that big of a concern. I do need more potatoes. Okay, so let's see. So all this is going. What would be the next thing I should go for? Sand, or not sand, nether rack, deep slate. I could do deep slate. I could also do netherrack, which then would lead into crushed netherrack. You think you're gonna go get some eeps now? Go get some rest, Wendy. Sleep is important. Night night, Pando. You rest soon too. I'm probably not gonna be going to sleep for another like several hours, so but I will when I do go to bed. So I am going to be getting a lot of blackstone, but I will probably be just recycling it and voiding excess. I'm at almost 900 buckets of XP. I wish there was like better solar panels. So I think the next plan is to go after this. I think that might be the next order, the next plan I'll go for. So let's think about this, because I think going for the nitro magmarter would be very useful. So that does require getting into power, which really isn't an issue. So yeah, I'm going to. So the power. Where is power? I need to grab the dielectric powder or paste. I keep wanting to call it powder. It's paste. I guess I can make the basic cable since it wants me to. And then I want to make these. So it's going to be a lot of this crafting, which I'm going to be honest, might not be a bad idea to look into getting into getting into auto crafting. At least with this one, it should be easier. Like here, let me see. 'Cause all I need is interface. Actually, I think it's called a crafting. They changed how this works. At applied energistics, and I forget how specifically this works. It's an ME pattern provider is what it's called. So I need 8. That. Bunch of crafting tables. It's a molecular assembler. How does this work? It can run 8 crafting jobs at the same time. Of course, you need crafting co-units, which is perfectly fine and 2 times faster than normal ones. That's nice. That. I assume, yeah. The issue is the concurrent, so I'll worry about that later. Fluix dust, you'll just make it now. I I need Certus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Quartz. And redstone. And I'll go... Do I have any water easily available? Yes. There we go. Crusher. That'll crush down all the fluix. Did I ever craft any of the moleculars? No. $32 of these. Yeah, we'll do it right here. Oh, did it place it underneath? Fucking why? I don't fully understand that. What, 5 times 8 is 40. I need it 5 times or 4 times. Fluix. Like that. There we go. P2P. I need a my memory card. There we go. Where am I? I should probably make sure that the wool doesn't get full. We'll do pink or magenta more so. Let me retry this. P2P. Oh no, I have the P2P on me. Shit. Grab that, cut, paste. There's a few things I need to do now, though, because of the fact that that is available. I need to make myself a few monitors or terminals. Yes, I need a pattern encoder, a pattern access terminal. I think those are the only ones. And a pattern and cable. Alrighty, stack down, and then that's just gonna do that. Nice. Okay, so I can tell it to crack things now. And let me set up recipes for both the pattern. Oh, I need the blank pattern. So now if I go make me 64 patterns. Oh, I forgot the CPUs. CPU. Yeah. So let me think. If I want 64, a singular 64K, that would be 1, 2. I'm not worried about getting the 256 yet. So 16. So that's 1, 3, 9, 27. I need 27 1Ks. I don't know if I need that, and I'll move this. Okay, and then I'll grab a cable. Yeah, let me make a P2P. Where is my red glowstone and redstone? Okay, I will need to grab a cable ankle because it's right next. What the hell was I saying? Okay, and I'll do a purple. Apparently I don't know my colors. That's orange. Okay, and so if I wanted to make patterns, like 64 of them. Nice. Okay, KME. 64K ME. I could go for 256, but I think I'm just gonna stick with 64. And also I want to make the co-processors. Shh. That's 256. I just want 64. Here we go. Co. There we go. So that's gonna be able to do simultaneous crafting. Okay, so it wants you to do the mega cells, which I guess, but isn't there the... I guess it is better, right? Let me double check. Okay, so the mega cells will be needed for later tiers, but for now that doesn't really particularly matter. At what mod? Power. I'm not gonna worry about that other stuff just yet. And let me check. Okay, the energizing orb is showing up. Um, okay, and I should be able to make the energizing rod. Yes. So now let's see about making the... Let's make 6 more energizing rods. Universal cabling. And for the hardened, it's that... Wait, what watch? Okay, I need to plug my watch in a moment. And let me make sure that works. Okay, it doesn't, due to the fact that I need an import bus. Add power. Blazing Niotic Spirited. Okay, and then I need at power. Blazing. But nice. Look, this is the thing I love about AE2 is I don't have to do any of this. Okay, and then there. So it is a little bit slow, but as I upgrade it, it's going to go by faster because it'll be able to pump out more power. I will definitely see about fighting a wither skeleton soon. Or wither soon. And I'll actually just go all the way up to and I'll put the nitro in there. Let's see. It is niotic. And it will take a bit of time because of the fact that I don't have a high level co-processing, so it's only crafting, I think it's 2 items at a time. Now, if I put more co-processors on this, I could have it craft up to 4, 8, 16 even items at a single time, but at the moment I'm not necessarily the most worried about. The reason let me try that again. The reason why I'm going for this is because of the fact that the mag murder, it produces a ridiculous amount of RF per tick. Because it generates 40,000 RF per tick. At I think even a less of a rate because it's only 100 millibuckets per tick. If this thing uses what? I guess it does use 38, only 38. So it's 4 times. Hold on, maybe if I look at the reactor. That's a generating factor of 50. But it's a little bit different. The way that this works is you give it uranite. But you need uranite, redstone, coolant. Obviously, reactor, it generates 2,000 RF per tick in the sun. Thermo generator. One thing, the one thing that kind of concerns me is how fast this goes. So we'll have to see. We'll do it, but I don't know at what rate though it'll burn at. is a spirited. And I will wait for this to finish crafting, and then I'm going to the nether to kill the wither and or get wither skulls so I can kill the wither. So, but yeah, I'll worry about that later. And it's going to get, I'm going to have to definitely upgrade these so that there's more of them. But for now, I just want to get the spirited so I don't have to worry about anything else. I guess trying to get some of this, if I get a lot of the hearts, am I storing the hearts is my question. I don't remember. I am. I only have 426, which is not enough. Okay, energized steel, and then it's gonna make the spirited. Okay, and then I want to make more spirited. I want one, so it's 9. I want 25 because that's just going to make things really fast. Which is 16. I do need a lot of the resources though, so curiously, I'm doing pretty good on resources. Tempting to go with the uranite. Because I can make ice pretty easily. I got infinite water, so if I really wanted to use water, I could do that too. Okay, and I'm gonna go to the nether. And the real question is, will this allow me to fly? Nice. West. I didn't overshoot it yet, thankfully. What the fuck? I'm like squishy. All the Modium armor kind of fucking sucks. So I wonder if that was maybe a boss that was hitting me. I might need to see about putting protection on my armor because I don't remember all the Modium being this, like, weak. Oh, thank you, Mika, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently playing modded Minecraft. All the mods 10 to the sky. If anyone needs to raid and run, do not hesitate to do so. For those that are staying around, make sure to stay hydrated. Hopefully your stream went well. Mika, what were you playing? Just played Genshin Impact after a year of not playing it. Nice. How was that? Let's see. It was interesting, but I'll be playing more of it on stream for sure. Nice. With their roof. Oh, tinted glasses with a proof. Nice. Whoops. Cormit and Leon had a field day with it. They were cooking today. Oh, I missed it. No. How disappointing. The one day I wasn't there. Oh. I'm gonna eat dinner now since I slept instead. Have a wonderful stream. Alrighty, go get some tasty food. Food is important, Mika. And thank you again for the raid. Let's see. Box. Fuck. Oh well. He's a slippery fella. I didn't expect him to slip out there. Okay, not niotic. Nitro. Is it still crafting? No. Which means I have a bunch of spirited. So speaking of eating, I probably should somewhat eat soon myself. However, I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm gonna be eating first if I do eat. Nitro. Hi, Kowser. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me see if this crafts. Nice. Okay, and I wanted a mag martyr. Which this thing's gonna be interesting to make. Because the question I have is my lava gen enough? I just recovered from a nasty headache, so I'm doing good. Ooh, headaches are never fun. I'm doing pretty good right now. Making good progress in the mod pack, so I'm pretty happy about that one. Dragon egg? The Wither? That's not usually where you get dragon eggs from, though. Alrighty, and the question is, will it be able to keep up or will it just burn through it all? No, I'm unable to keep up with it. Okay. The other thing was the reactor, which I know does do a lot of work. However, it does require like dry ice or ice equivalent. It doesn't particularly burn through it very quickly. I think the biggest issue is the fact that there's not a high enough burning when it comes to the reactor or the mag mortar. There's not a hot enough thing to put below the crucible. Like in all the mods 10, I was able to do that with relative ease. Like, let me see. Reactor can produce 100k RF per tick. Uranite I have plenty of. So spirited 46. And unfortunately, I don't have enough nitro to make this because this thing is very expensive when it comes to nitro. But I will see about getting the extractor. Extractor. Snow. Drawer. So let me go make an oak drawer. And pumpkin, carved pumpkin. I need a crafter. Tier 2, tier 3. Barrel. Add pipes. So I need to and I need item duct. That. I also want to see about making a sink. Okay, and then I need to make another storage drawer. Actually, no. I need to get some flux ducts. Nope, it's not flux duct, it's just universal conduit. I actually want to keep... Wait a moment. And it's still doing a lot of crafting. But if I can generate even a fraction of this for a cheaper cost... I am a nerd. So there's that uranite, redstone, carbon, coolant. Me too, Sag. Hey, there's no reason to be sad about being a nerd. So minus 17C. And I want a P2P dense cable. P2P, I need to make myself the P2P. I can't type cable anchor. Okay, I need wool. I need to make an exporter with uranite, coal, redstone. And it is generating 80-ish K. The other thing that I could just straight up do is just do solar panels. Because that is factoring at, well, I think the machine's turned off. The only concern is the fact of the carbon and redstone. Because obviously solar panel would be cheap. The issue is it only generates 2K per. Because this is generating 80K versus the 10K here. So we'll leave that be for now. Sepia globe. Yo, wandering trader. Okay, so that just gives me a little bit of a better buffer. I don't know if that's going to necessarily stay that way, but that's there for now. The other thing I could do is see about getting lithium going. Because if I can get lithium, I can get the induction matrix. I will see. If I get one of these, I'll be able to burn it. But that requires 64 blocks of nether stars. If I wanted to make this like max efficiency, I would have had to use dry ice, but it's 80% efficiency, and if I get this one, it's gonna be, what the fuck's 80% of 5k? 400? Why did I think of that? But 400 are for this though, but that's requires nether stars. Also, good question is, do I not get skulls from this? Hmm. Obviously, I could go for the protection. The Prot 4 book, which just requires a stack of dark steel. Oops. Alrighty, there we go. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crusher. I just need to crush all the coal down. Nope. And then I just have to wait for this to do its thing. Leather. Two, three, four. And then I have a lot of waiting that I just have to do. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna be keeping the reactor or not. I don't know yet. Woo! Allergies, fun stuff. Yeah, I need a lot of the protection because apparently all the modium's just very squishy. I don't recall this armor being this squishy. And then obviously I will need a bunch of vibranium, which I can craft via geolysis, which to be fair, it's really not the worst thing, but not something I particularly want to do either. Um, like I'm just trying to think because the mag mortar generates 40k versus the 10k at 100. Because I do like the mag mortar. It's a lot more efficient, but my question is, because the one thing I could do is just set up like a whole ass this, but for have it be dealt with the inside the ME system. So actually, let me think through this. Oops. Does this pack have the Jenny mod? No. Let me go grab a flux duct. Universal. Hi, Ori. Hopefully you're doing well. Up and up. My jaw hurts. That's not good. Hmm. Might not be a bad idea starting to look into getting fission. Plink. Ah, let's see. Why is this not like exporting? Right click a bucket of water into it. Oh, fuck, does it? I see. It has power. See, the thing is, it's not exporting the power. I'm using ice as a coolant. Doesn't want to export it. Because it's generating power. It's got 100 million in there. It just doesn't want to extract. I wonder if maybe I need to... Energy cube. Might have a pull rather than passive export. Where the hell did you come from? That's what it was. Weird. Strange, 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 but it works. That's exactly what it was. Better question is, who the hell's trying to import power into a reactor? Okay, there we go. If I wanted to make 36, it requires 9 nether stars. Nice. Cell workbench. There we go. 4K fluid. Bucket. Interface. to its storage bus. Let's go back up. Put those in there. Oh, because I need the quartz fiber. Quartz fiber. There we go. Nice. Sink. Importer. Alrighty, and then that's gonna fill up with water. Okay, and I need to kill quite a few withers, though. What I might do is do the matrix. At hostile. Probably do this just so that I don't have to worry about it as much. Stinky. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. I am curious about how many Wither requires 6 Wither kills. Which means I need 18 skulls. You know what you did, bro? That's not ominous at all. Apparently Pro knows, though. Ow. When in doubt, lizard out. I just need a lot of wither skulls. Pandora's just murdering everything. Yeah, pretty much. I needed specifically wither skeletons to drop their heads, so because I need to kill 6 withers. And what is it per tier? It's 648. Doesn't say. I'm not too worried about automating, but how difficult is it? Clay, glass, nothing I can't automate. I just don't feel like dealing with the automation of at the moment. It's only 5% at basic. Advanced is 22, thankfully. Oh, nice. So if you're doing bulk, you can do this. Use that to save settings. Last one. And drawer, which I'm just gonna make an oak drawer. There's no reason to do the more advanced stuff. Okay, good enough. And I'm just gonna put it right here. Like the pipes. Yep, okay, so that's just gonna go do its thing. Whoever it does doesn't really matter at this point. Let's see. So, 27,000 redstone's pretty nice. How close is this thing to filling up? Pretty close. And once that happens, this will lock up and not produce anymore. I don't know why this is creeping down. Let me check. Is there an update for this pack? No, not yet. It's still on 1.0.2. Add the pipes. That would be nice having a better heat source. Sad that 60 times is the best that I can get. So at 48 iterations, it will increase. Max output. Yeah, max output's only 60 units of lava an interval, which kind of sucks because in ATM9 TTS there was one for like 200 units per interval. Which, to be fair, that mod's not in this pack, but it's unfortunate that there's not an equivalent. Does seem kind of slow overall. Yeah. It is annoying. I do wish there was a higher grade of heat than 60 units. Because it's not even that expensive to make it. It is the super heated element. It's just steel, glass, osmium, redstone, copper. Nothing that expensive. So it's a little bit unfortunate, and not much I could do about that, though. I mean, I guess one of the other things I could do is just go book it for the nether star generator. That requires 576 nether stars for the 64 times one. Halfway there. They'll probably be needed later. Yeah. Or they want you to use a different form of lava generation, I guess. Maybe. I guess there's that option, but I don't know how efficient this one is. Couldn't tell you till you tried it. Yeah, but that's unfortunately a bit out of my reach at the moment. So for now, I might honestly either continue using this one or switch to the reactor. Because if I look at the porcelain, like double checking 60 times, that's it. Yeah, the only thing is uranium's the second best at 20 times. So don't know. First nether star. I actually got two. Holy shit. Actually need only one more nether star before I can upgrade that thing to the nitro. Star of Netherlands. True. Once it goes from basic to, I think it's advanced, it's like 22%. Jesus, what the fuck? So, Nether Star. So if I go over here, nope, over here, and break this, can I just say make nitro? Nitro 36. Yep. And that's gonna be crafting that. Nice. And this will generate 400,000 RF per tick. It's not maximum efficiency because I'm not using dry ice, which I guess I could hypothetically use. And use like a subnet and a crafting card, I guess. Might not be a bad idea, actually. I think I do need a controller to use pattern interfaces. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I do not know if that's a thing that's needed or not. Okay, well, there's the nitro reactor, though. I need. There we go. And I need pipes. Let me turn smart mode on. Okay. And that is generating 100-something thousand. So the nitro reactor is actually what I used in Chroma Technologies. Chroma Technologies 2 was the nitro reactor up until I got access to Environmental Tech's solar panels. Because the nitro reactor recipe was left mostly unchanged, but the reactor or the solar panels price tag was ridiculously expensive. But it was definitely one of the best sources of juice. But yeah, so that's doing that. That's probably never going to reach 400,000 RF a tick of use. At least 90 times soon. I do miss environmental tech, though, I will say that. It does seem useful. Yeah, I mean, it's uranite, redstone, coal. pretty much all this is free as long as it's not burning through redstone, coal, and uranite too quickly. Fucking blue ice, it's not going to be going through very quickly. Also, that should not have happened. Why did it do that? Oh, because of that. Whoop. And I mean, it doesn't seem like it's going through redstone very quickly. I am increasing. I'm at 30,000. So, let's see. What shall I do next? There's a few ones I could do. I could do deep slate, netherrack, end stone. Let's do netherrack. Because if I can set up netherrack, then I can set up blackstone. Let me see. Netherrack. It is what? Double lava? Yes. I'll leave the lava gens going just so that it's kind of the primary gen, and then the whatchamacallit will be more secondary. Shit. Gold. Emerald. Diamond. Netherite. I am running low on netherite though. I might actually do this real quick. I'll do this. There we go. Maybe I should look into getting an auto feeder upgrade too, because that would be cool. Let me check. Yeah, no, I don't see it. I was curious on if I was getting wither skeleton skulls, but I just straight up wasn't. I don't know why the hell wither skeletons were spawning up there then. Chest, barrel. I do actually need a block of netherrack. I believe with the end stone, I will have to abuse a bug because I don't feel like dealing with a certain mechanic with this mod. So that is something I'll probably do. Okay, X Machina. There. Net pipes. don't know if I necessarily need the netherite pipe, but I guess it doesn't matter too much since I'm going to be getting or netherite in bulk soon anyways. I actually think I have a lot of unprocessed netherite. Ancient debris, I do. What is the thing that it goes through first? Crusher? Crusher. Should I be heading to at least maybe taking a nap? I don't know. I don't want to take a nap. Once again, a routine of taking a nap, it's hard for me to get out of it. I don't necessarily know if I want to take a nap or not. Ex Machina. I need more sand. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there. That away. I do wish I could complete mod packs a little bit faster, but at the end of the day, not the end of the world. And I am having fun playing these packs, and that's all that really matters. I actually need to get something rushed. Netherrack. Gets me anything that needs to be compressed. Blackstone, that's all that's needing to be compressed then. Oops, excuse me. Okay, and compacting. Have any Blackstone pebbles? I do. Nice. Only allow that. There we go. Blackstone. Okay. And once that fills up, I'll turn this machine on. I should see about getting the meshes. Netherite. But I like having the ability to make these, like, I feel powerful, which I absolutely love. It is weird to think that That's not how you spell clock. That in at least when it comes to Project Ozone 3, it definitely does make me feel more powerful than ATM. Leather. And I need 3 emeralds. Any more lapis? Oh, I was like, where the fuck is my lapis? I just had the filter disabled or incorrectly set. Okay. So I'm gonna have to make another anvil for that, but there we go. So crushed netherrack gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. However, one of those is not going into a controller. One of them's just going straight into a oak barrel to be crushed. So I will have 2 pipes. I want that. So now I'm gonna have access to infinite amount of quartz. So there's that. I think the only thing I need to do here is gunpowder or Certus. Gunpowder's there and blaze powder's here. So I just have only 2 drawers to deal with. And I'm actually going to automate 22k stacks of wood, by the way. I don't think I need to worry about wood. Oak. I need to make an oak drawer. Requires an oak chest. And that requires a drawer. That functional. I don't remember how that one works. But that's easy enough for me to make by myself. So I'm not going to worry about that. I need diamond upgrade. Oh, I got 2 already. obsidian, which I don't have apparently, which is a bit of a shock. I definitely need to see about setting up obsidian on autocraft. And what are the two that I need? Magma cream and quartz. Weird going back to like for me at least, Powa was like one of my first introductions of power generation in expert mode mod packs. Because technically my first expert mode mod pack was Chroma Technologies 2. I went back and did some, and then that's a mod pack I should go and play. Go play like the very first expert mode mod pack that I ever beat. It was a Chroma. Not sure if that would be that'd be something of interest to do maybe after PO3. PO3 is still on the list. I'm not forgetting about it. And then it's just a bunch of black stone. I am actually going to put a void upgrade on that in a moment, but I do want to make the Ex Machinas. Ooh, ooh, Pokemon card. Hold on, we're taking a break. Oh, Pokemon card. I get excited when I hear the Pokemon card sound. I get to gamble. Ready. Let's see. Let's do a... Let me see what card. Go back. We'll do Wisdom of Sea and Sky's Lugia set. Remoraid, Bayleaf, Marie, Mawile, Seadra. Seadra's new, so I got one new card. It's not anything fancy. God. Or Ori. Yeah, pipes. I'm at 123 out of 161 for the Wisdoms of Sea and Sky set. Hi, Cat. Do you mind? Apparently you do. Bro is mega stinky. What the fuck? Um, Krabby is just going full scorched earth right now, calling everyone stinky. So the thing about the Blackstone is the fact that this is going to give me a lot of the pebbles. He called me a brat earlier. Dun dun dun. Oh no. Well, the better question is it wrong? I need redstone, emerald. Look at how many resources are at 65k. Yes, okay. Well, then their name calling is unjust and is possible to be sued for defamation. Not my fault I give him a good nickname that he doesn't like. Oh, I need a chest. I need a chest with a compacting drawer. For okay, keyboard, please. A controller. Okay, let's not. Why? Fucking asshole. Asshole of a cat. So first of all, I want to do this with this and put that in here and pipe that all the way back in here. And with that, I am going to put a void upgrade. I am going to need a bit more void. This is going to be producing a lot of excess blackstone. This will be producing blackstone. That. They'll be producing 5 things. but one of them is separate. The fact that it's the netherite? I want the, also I want to compact all the modium. Well, actually, isnium I will actually process. So I only need 3, which is all the modium, gunpowder, and magma cream. Okay, so the only thing that's left then is to process the netherite scraps and process the isnium. So what would be the best way to go about processing the ancient debris? You can double it or triple it in a crusher, then an enrichment chamber. And then isnium, I think, just gets smelted. Yeah. Isnium. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of isnium. That I don't think requires the raw process at all, ever. It's only the ingot that's needed. As much as I like having the ability to place the drawers with their interface facing up, it's also a bit annoying. Okay, and let me think this through. I already set that up where it's the magma cream. I did. Okay. So what I could just do is make an import. Make an import bus. I need 2 pistons, 3 acceleration cards. Annihilation core. Make that. Go over here. Place this. That. Bam. And that will drain everything. So the nice thing about having all this stuff being done, and also actually, because everything here is already being produced by itself too. I do actually want to lock these though. I can make another importer. like that. And just hook it right up. Because I'm got all three of these stored. Gunpowder, magma cream, all the modium. Apparently people pronounce it all the modium. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be incorrect either way, but all the modium. Just not the way I would pronounce it, but I also don't pronounce half the words I say correctly. Also curious, how do I get vibranium? Probably from the end, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's gonna be like the whatchamacallit. So there's that. I'm gonna need a crusher. Crusher, enrichment chamber, and an energized smelter. With the proper, what tier of installer did I use? Green. Probably just to kind of give it that little boost it needs, which I'll do here too. This requires 24 gold, 24 osmium, a crusher. Netherite scrap's gonna be something that I'm going to have to deal with. But for now, I'm not too worried about it. And mecha upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alrighty. I need a stack and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Enriching. That in, throw that in. It feels weird using copper because I'm so used to iron because it's been the iron recipe for how many years now? It feels weird using copper. Okay, 24. 24. Down. It's crusher, then enrichment. Right, it's crusher into an enrichment chamber. Listen here, you brat. That's rare from pro to call somebody a brat. Holy hell. What did you do, Krabby? You really fucked up. I think for once I'm not the one taking shots. It's an oddity, but a very welcomed one at that. Well, they aren't back shots. Unfortunately not. Can I pet that dog? No. Let's see. I need to set up the drawer for Isnium. I need 2 of that. I need a template. Netherite. Nerd. Netherite. What the dog doing? Oh God. Shit. Yeah, Scarl, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it. I was saying how maybe I should play my first expert mode mod pack on stream again. Is Neon? Nope. I know I got the netherite scraps though. It was Chroma Technologies 2. I won't lie. I've had stream open all night, but I've been brain dead. That's fair. Ain't nothing wrong with being a bit brain dead. After like 10 hours of League today, my brain is dead. Well, that's your problem. Playing League. See, no normal human being would subject themselves to that. Who else am I gonna play? I don't want to play alone. I mean, fair. I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is gonna be 7. Alrighty, so netherrack, blackstone. I've only got 2 more. I guess technically I got 3. I've got soul sand. I still need to automate, but I might try getting that. But that looks good. Definitely need to do a little bit of cleanup, but for the most part, I'm doing okay with base design, I think. Okay, so let me think. Thinking hurts. So pretty much this is the last of it. I still have 3,000 ancient debris just chilling. Got a lot of ancient debris that I'm gonna just throw into the machine over here. Oh my god. I think I've got a few. I think I've got a bit of ancient debris. What the hell? I might have to actually install more installers for that, or the upgrade and the upgraded installers. Words struggle, brain malfunctioning. Just because of how much ancient debris I am getting, I am actually gonna accelerate this. Actually, speaking of which, let me check on this. Okay, it's all zeros, which is good. Okay, let me think. I need soul sand and what else? Sieve. I think it's just soul sand. Oh, deep slate. Deep slate. Gravel dirt. Another trip to the nether. No need to. Not at least for now. Brick and stone. I think that's it. Because I'm trying to think, is there any reason for me to go to the nether at this point? I need endstone, which I just need to make witch water. That's just crushing deep slate, which I can make quite easily. With just packed ice, lava. Soul sand is probably going to be a pain. Or at least the most painful out of the bunch. But I think I could just use... create bulk haunting. So... and that means I can do this. Hmm. Yeah, I think I've got a few ancient debris. What the hell? I'm going to actually have to see about making the other thing. What was it called? This one. The ultimate one. Need more atomic alloy. God damn it. Okay, put that away. Let me see here. Nice. Yeah, I think I've got I think I've got a few things of ancient debris. Thank you for the head pets donut truck. Punch. No! They're back. Well, I can't hear anything. I'm sitting, staring at a virtual meeting room, and I have no idea why I'm in this meeting at all. Hmm. I need packed ice. I need to do this with the deep slate soon. It's slowly going down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a lot of whatchamacallit, ancient debris or netherite scraps. I cannot reach out. I got a cat in the way. You mind? Hey, go. Do something. I can re-chat now. Cat doesn't stay in the way for too long. Okay, I need to make 6 processors. I need to make 4 of these. Fix my monitor and my keyboard because the cat has moved. Blaze rods. Glass panes. Redstone. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream in the next like 20-ish minutes. So I'll probably finish setting this up, get the latex automation going. Alrighty, there's that. And then I need storage bus. Storage bus. Okay, so I want to plug it there and there. Oops. Um, Another P2P memory card and a dense redstone glowstone. There. Alrighty, so if I go over here, I should see oak logs now. Yep, 24K, beautiful. So that worked. Export per, I don't need... I don't need too much. I just need a little bit of oak. Or a little bit of, whatchamacallit this. That goes by so quickly too, which is nice. That pipes, wood pipes. Jumbo tank, jumbo tank. Import. Let's see. That, that, there. One, two, three, four, five, six. So that's that for the latex. I'm going to be slowly making more latex. Which that shouldn't be too bad. That should be done pretty quickly. Okay, well, I can remove this and put this back in place. Hi, Alpha. That framed blocks. Sure. Yep, this is the base. Still has a lot of work to do, but pretty happy with the way that it's coming along so far. Let's see. Hmm. Let me think. I could go with crushed endstone. Crushed endstone shouldn't be too bad. I need the mycelium seeds. Barrel. I mean, it's not too complex yet. That's actually a good question. I don't think you need the piglet heart for anything. What? Why you are freeze for a moment? Because I'm doing stuff. So I don't need piglet heart for anything. So 100%ing the quest book is like absolutely impossible. Go, which water? How many mods you added? I don't know how many mods are in this pack. 300 mods. A lot. It's glorious. It is very glorious. Like 50, 300. Cobble Gen. Um, Also, I think he got himself banned. He triggered Nightbot too much. I don't understand why they were using the capital things, but that Nightbot did not really care for that. Oh. Hello. I need lava. I see. Yeah, you pissed it off by using a ton of the caps. Why though? Why does it like want to do that? Why that Nightbot banned me? Because you were using excessive symbols. The bold letters that you were using was pissing it off. I didn't do anything. The bold letters you were using were being detected as special characters, and Nightbot did not like that. Let me think. Yeah, the bold letters. Let me think. Is there a better way to make this? Yeah, well, it was getting detected as a special character, and it wasn't liking it. I hate that bot too bad. Sandstone. Still working its way through the netherite. Definitely did see about getting into Crate just to get that going. And it's because a lot of people do use Nightbot. I need packed ice. Okay. Let's see. Oak. No, I want pipes. Ex machina. What? Bow. 10 hours live. Yep. Isn't that too much? What the fuck? I swear, YouTube, people from YouTube are always like the weirdest. They are strange. You don't understand. Maybe I'm just not meant to. The I'm Alpha. Oh, the second guy was also the same person. I don't understand. Lapis, I need redstone, and I need emerald. Let me see. Whoops, did not mean to take my helmet off. I get a bunch of ores. biggest reason for that is I want, what, platinum and uranium, I think it is. Okay, and I will definitely have to deal with a bunch of processing the ores. The fact that I've only got 2 more left is cool, and both of these will be for using create. I will worry about that a bit later because I'm not doing that now. I'm gonna probably just finish up this and then head to bed. Sounds good. Did a lot of work. I did. I'm pretty happy with what I've done today. Three. And I need, what, enrichment? Enrichment chamber and a smeltery. Need 18. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. I need to go down. There. Okay, I need to make one more machine set. Whoops. At Mecca. Okay, and I'm just gonna separate these. Okay, so Alrighty, and then lastly, and I think the only thing I'm missing then is uranium and platinum. Is here, let me see. Brushed deep slate. Gravel, oops, gravel. Has iron, tin, silver, lead, copper, nickel, osmium, gold, aluminium, zinc. So yeah, that it's just platinum and uranium. Platinum's that one. That's not what I wanted. And then I need to add these on here. Configure, block. Okay, there we go. Now I need 8 times 10 is 80. Osmium. Speed. Wait, I already did this, no? Maybe not. No. Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. At mecha upgrades. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, and then it's time to put the upgrades in. Alrighty. So that's done. The fact that that's can't even keep up is wild. Off. Oh. I'm good to it bad. Okay, so I think that's all I'm gonna do for today. Make good progress though. Like really good progress. It's kind of wild. Wait, I'm not done yet. There's my configuration card. There we go. And that's going to do stuff. But good news is that it's pretty much all automated now. The only thing really left is maybe increase the size of those drawers so that they're not just 65K. However, I'm not doing that today. So I'm gonna go get some rest, take it easy for the rest of the morning. I've got one last thing to do, and then I'm gonna pass out. So hopefully you enjoyed. And I will see you tomorrow. Probably, gonna be honest, probably more with this. I'm having a lot of fun with this pack. I do have some other things I kind of want to do. Um, cool, I can clean those up real quick. It's fine, okay. What you want to put, or what you want? Yeah, I do like to keep it a variety. However, I'm just enjoying this pack so far, so I'm gonna be playing that. But I'll see y'all tomorrow or tonight, I guess, and I'll catch you then. Good night.